What's the crack, folks? What's the crack? We're 15 minutes early, and truth be told, I have been sitting for 1 hour busting to start this stream. And I was like, no, I told people 7:30. And then I couldn't hack it anymore. I got the quarter past. It's like, fuck it, we're going. Oh, probably shouldn't have cursed. Less than a minute.
Indeed.
No, I'm done.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
Indeed.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The south is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself.
Don't
He
know
will
how long
answer
the
to
mic's
the
been on me
Maker
for.
for any wrongs committed
Possibly
in
from
his
the start.
life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever
Correct.
Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Alright, the top one now. Again, it's only L's. No, no. So, when we say this one, and we'll have the receipts to back it up.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
No, we're talking about your fucking crimes here,
You
man.
took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Haha, you lose.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight.
I just realized you can select the
Prepare
dog.
yourself.
I can do that next time. I should have done it this time, idiot. Let him be defeated by Mavari.
It's over for you! I love how desperate you're pathetic.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Taern is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
You know, something that gets me here is that all the way through this game, Alistair has idolized the Grey Wardens. Everything about them is brilliant. They're the greatest thing since sliced bread. And when he gets an order from a senior warden, he refuses to follow it. So out of character.
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
Well then, fuck off.
Some things can't be undone or forgiven. This goes way beyond having spotless honor. We aren't talking about a minor hiccup in his past. I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me?
You've been a dick to me this whole playthrough. literally every time he has opened his mouth, it has been to shout at me for doing something that he doesn't agree with.
What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me?
Yeah, 'cause you've been a dick to me. Yeah, don't be hysterical.
I'm not. I'm perfectly lucid. I will not stand beside Logain, and neither should you. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Nora's right. Sorry, Alistair. It's about time. I really, really want to select them.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go.
Yeah, if you're leaving, leave.
That does make it easier. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, fucking jog on.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
Don't expect him to live much longer. Your betrayal made it far less easy, by the way. Yeah.
I was trying to protect my father. Is that so wrong? I wanted a solution that worked for you as well as I. And I think we have it. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Let's get it fucking done. Oh, where is Logan? I want to go and talk to him. Flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Smoking cigarettes. Oh, what about you, Logan? What about you?
Let's not spend more time here than we must. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
I'm surprised. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Thanks.
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Fuck it, gonna max them out now.
Thanks, 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 thanks. Yes.
Indeed.
The light. Yes.
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist? No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are. There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial. A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic. Growing up in the alienage, you want to believe in something. Something that explains the suffering. I have faith. Not everyone does. They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they symbolize that's important. Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry. We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
I think we might be fucked here. I think it takes a rogue to get these fucking tears of Andraste. I'm gonna do a save here. And then if it does fuck up, we'll reload to this point and just go on with the main story. I am near certain that the door... So you go into a room and there's 4 pressure plates. And then the door... I think you're able to loot something on this side through the wall. But the actual Tears of Andraste are against the back wall. Near certain. That's been the case before. Right, all these traps getting set off here.
I see enemies ahead. Alarm! Alarm! All right. Now it's better than later.
Danger approaches.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? Victory! Now it's better than later. Got it. Push them back!
Tis your time to die!
Now it's better than later. I'll get on it.
Too easy!
Right, we can't even get to the fucking Tears of Andraste. Oh, hold on, maybe we can't.
Now it's better than later.
Well, get to the vault.
That about wraps it up. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Something is coming. Now's better than later. I'll get on.
Victorious!
Done now. Are you happy? All right, all right.
Yeah, that's a fucking locked door.
Just call me the Reaper.
We'll just have to fucking pretend that we've done it. And I can have a very vivid memory of that happening before, where I couldn't get through that door, but I could loot the closest box on this side, but not the one that I actually wanted.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Twisted creatures! Get on. Right, right. No chance. No chance at all. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, happy Valentine's. You getting a t-shirt? Which one? I don't think I remember seeing that exact one. I remember seeing loads of like a Starbucks coffee cup, but with funny messages wrote on them. Like one was from Anders and one was from Hog, and
More foul darkspawn.
I had to make some hard choices. I had 16 cushion covers, but I only need 8. Let's see, trying to whittle them down from 16 to 8, it was a nightmare. There is so much cool stuff. I didn't even see until after I had already ordered fucking all the pillowcases and stuff. They do hoodies, and I'm like, they do hoodies? Oh, we're coming back here next month.
Darkspawn. Kill them all.
Not a problem, although that is my thank you to you. Just thanks to everybody all around. Trying to do everything at the same time in one big order, but for some reason it only lets you add one gift card at a time to your trolley or your cart. So I'll do guards tomorrow. I don't, unless God's watching on playback, he doesn't even know it's coming. When I had decided to do it, he stopped by that night, and I forgot to tell him, and then I haven't seen him the last couple of nights. when I logged in here earlier, he'd sent me a DM or a whisper or whatever they call it of a guy, like a music video of a guy, and he's like, I've loved this song and I thought this guy reminded me of you, and then it turns out he's Irish too, so I put the mic on mute and went and listened to it, and as I'm watching the video, I'm like, that video was filmed in Belfast, like that's Royal Avenue, there's Corn Market, that's inside St George's Market, that's Lochshore Beach. So the guy is Irish, as in from down south, Irish, different country, but the video was filmed in my hometown. Anyway, so watched that for the first couple of minutes, came back and started talking about it, and realised like 15 minutes later that I had left the mic on mute. So the first 15 minutes of tonight's stream is like me talking away, but with no sound coming out. I thought when you killed all these ones, it automatically went to a cutscene in the castle. Strange. The only other times this has happened, there's been a wee enemy who was like glitched into the map or something somewhere, but I don't see any here. We'll try and go into the castle the old-fashioned way.
No end to these blasted things! I'll get up. Get off my back. I'll get up.
I see having dogs that need trimmed. Oh, it's so annoying. The only dog that we've had that needed regular trims was the Shih Tzu. And like, seriously, every 2 weeks you would have to get him cut because he would just be like a wee mini mop. You couldn't even make him out.
Darkspawn. Kill them all. Got it.
I wish you could one put the little pink sweater on the log. Aww. Well done, Logan. You fucking killed Darkspawn like you were born doing it, son. I clearly made the right choice.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Oh no, me and Logan are best mates. I maxed them out. Approval. Just to wind everybody else up.
They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Reverse psychology. If I was to hate him like everybody else hates him, then they might start liking me. Whereas if I like him, then they're all going to hate me even more.
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
I'm looking forward to seeing what dialogue we get out of him in Awakening, because I can remember spurring Logain one other time, but I did it as a Cousland who was then going to marry Honora. You know, so the dialogue that I got out of him was like father-in-law, son-in-law kind of. Yeah, we're going to do the ritual.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
I'm a little bit curious about what's going to happen in the attack on Denerim.
Yes, what a pleasure
when
to see you again.
you take your 3 squad mates with you,
were relatively few in number, I'm
everybody else stays at the
It was
gate.
assumed the horde was marching in this direction.
We don't have anybody else to stay at the gate, so what's going to happen?
The bulk of the horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
He hasn't said anything yet. I'm assuming he'll say something after the fact.
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that our forces have been distracted by the civil war.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Then we're off to war. Let's do this shit.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Logain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it. And so Logain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin bloodline is ended. I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently. Honora is a decent...
Well, you see, the thing here is, mate,
She is much
I was given an order by a senior Grey Warden.
exactly what that
I
means.
followed that order. Alistair threw his toys out of the pram and had a mega fucking tantrum. Like, what do you want me to do? Have you heard anything of Alistair?
He is angry, Warden, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him as an Honora
What got
suggested.
me with the scene of him
feel
leaving
sorry for the lad.
was like, he was all how can you betray me? How can you do this to me? I'm like, mate, we are not fucking friends. We hate each other. You have been a dick to me this entire fucking game. Why the fuck would I put you on the throne?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival.
Basically, the only conversations that we have had this playthrough has been him initiating conversation to chastise me about something.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Good evening, my lord. It is an honor to meet you. There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there. Thank you. You can't imagine what a relief it is to hear you say that.
Well, it's a fucking platitude, man. I don't actually mean it.
We are concerned that Darkspawn assassins might be sent into the camp to harm you or the Queen, or even Lord Loghain. No doubt you could defend yourself from such an attack, but we
think
would
it probably
prefer
would
you
be.
to rest easy, for a few
But
hours at least.
that would make the... So if you were to harden him, you have to get his approval up to a certain point before you can even do the quest. Then when you do the quest and harden him, it gains more approval. So he could genuinely think that the two of you are friends, so the betrayal would be an absolute fucking bolt from the blue.
I am not certain. On one hand, I yearn for the capital to be defended. There are so many lives at stake. But it feels as if we are rushing to our doom. Do you truly feel that we have a chance of winning?
Fuck knows, mate.
I see. We can only hope for the best, then.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Of course, my lord. Good luck to you.
Oh, lady, what's happening?
What word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again.
I cannot get over how big his nose is.
Business. So naturally,
It's like he has a golf ball shoved up each nostril.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid.
There's a problem with your fucking face, mate.
Thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest
If it got
forces
any
up in
bigger,
Orzammar.
he wouldn't
Enough
be
to
able
face
to
the
see straight
Darkspawn all
ahead.
on their own, I suppose. That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
I always see every single time I create a dwarf character in a Dragon Age game. Very, very rare. Like, I'll always play around with the hair and skin and whatnot. Hardly ever do I bother with the facial structure, like the cheekbones and the ears and the nose and all that. Anytime I create a dwarf character, I go into the nose section and turn all the sliders down to 0.
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had getting here? These humans have it easy with their long legs.
That and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? Now, there's a reason to get drunk, if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
Tell you
Good
what.
fortune on the field of battle.
We bit of respect for all of those dwarfs that were involved in that conversation, because not one of them referred to me as castless fucking scum or anything. I don't get the logic behind it. How dwarfs, everything is smaller than in a human, except their noses. For some reason, their noses are exponentially fucking bigger. It just makes no sense. Like, dwarfs should have wee tiny cute button noses, not whatever the fuck that monstrosity is.
It is strange to be so far from the forest that created me, Grey Warden. Here I do not feel the ebb and flow of the trees and the earth. It is silent.
I like their bright noses, it gives them
And yet in
character.
that silence I feel the battle that is to come. We are approaching a great and terrible force, these Darkspawn. They are a force of nature themselves, like locusts descending upon the field. And there is one amongst them, a mighty dragon who flies at the center of this horde. It is he that you seek, yes? Like an arrow.
It's he
flying
that I'm
towards
gonna
its
fucking
target.
kill. Correct?
That is the one. He knows you come, Grey Warden.
Good.
He bellows his challenge at you even now, daring you to approach, daring all of us. I can think of this no further. I do not wish to hear its roar in my heart, lest my courage waver. I am sorry.
Yeah, lady, go back to the forest. I would freak you out that much. You don't need to come with us.
Please leave me to my meditation.
Okay.
I must prepare myself for the battle that is to come.
Huh. Yeah, it makes me hella fucking jealous. Like, anytime I see, like, a Dragon Age video and the clothes are clothes that I've never seen before, or the hairstyles that don't exist in the game, I instantly feel rage. I think, goddamn fucking PC people and their brilliant fucking mods. Somebody spare a thought for us poor wee console folk.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
Right away, as a player, get these generic haircuts that the NPCs get, but she gets a unique one. Who are we talking about now? Whose haircut? The lady. I know her hair is like really nice and long. There is no long. There's only a couple of like that reach about your edge of your face.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm going to go back out and look at her hair in a wee second. Yeah, I had thought her hair didn't look great, and that was maybe why. But like, it doesn't look like it's glitching out or bugging or anything, or...
Let's see what this Riordan has to say. Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Right. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'll back in 2 wee seconds. Ow, fucking hell.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
Yeah, well, you've only been a warden for about 2 minutes.
Duncan had not yet.
It's understandable you haven't been told yet.
I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Yeah, that does not sound very healthy at all.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. It warms my heart to see such courage, but do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better. You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I decided that it was time we spoke. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. It was necessary that I wait and be sure. Now I am. Now we speak in private, where no others can hear. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Yeah, tell me more.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child
any
will
excuse,
meditate,
Morgan.
And when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not
She's
perish.
fucking thinking to herself, big
The
nose, big
Archdemon
dick.
is still destroyed with
If that
no
holds
Grey
true, these
Warden
fucking
dying in the
dwarves are going to
process.
be equipped. Yeah, do you want to have my fucking child? Are you insane?
Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The
Fair enough.
child will be mine to raise as I wish. This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
What I love about that little bit of dialogue there is that Missal / Flemeth knows that Solus is asleep and knows that eventually he's going to wake up and he's going to try and do something fucking terrible because he feels guilty. And she is already thinking that far ahead that, yeah, having the soul of an old god will enhance my fucking power should it come down to a fight between her and Solus. Not knowing, obviously, that fucking Solus is going to kill her and take it off her, the baldy wee bastard.
A wise decision.
But it
Come
goes to
to me
show
then, and we shall make
that
this last night
Missal
together something to remember.
is most definitely the protector goddess. You know, and she's thinking about threats that will come at some point in the future. Oh, go ahead, Morgan. What was I saying? Where were you hiding them, big girls? Like, they definitely are not that size when she's wearing her wee fucking Witch of the Wilds outfit. We think after God the Bad's many fucking trips to the Pearl,
We have gathered all the
Morgan
forces we
might want to get herself checked out.
The Darkspawn horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can.
There's one in Mass Effect,
The
and
lives of many
it bugs me
thousands
so
hang
fucking
in the
much. Where you
must
ask
not
Morden
forsake them.
about the health of the crew,
You have gathered an army
and
to
he's
replace
like,
the one lost
yeah,
at
everybody's fine. There is a case of, I forget what the disease is called, and then he says
pray
it's a sexually transmitted disease only
that it will be enough.
found in Varen, meaning somebody on the Normandy has been fucking Varen, which is unacceptable. And if I knew who it was, they'd be getting fucking airlocked.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is a dwarf, raised to the ranks of the
You never
Grey
heard that, though.
Wardens. This is not his home, and yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite
Everybody
the
in
odds,
like the Mass
and
Effect
without
community
him, none of
assumes
us
that
would
it's
be
Kelly.
here.
Yeah.
Today,
Yeah, me too,
we
yeah.
save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelin. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice.
Yeah, I think it's because you can trigger that dialogue really early on. You know, so it's before you've recruited Jack and Grunt and Samara and Tali and all the rest of them. It's a really small pool that it could be, and like Kelly Chambers is most definitely the most viable suspect. That's it, son. Get stuck in. You. Oh, I'm coming for you, pal. Believe that. I'm wondering, is it gonna even trigger
Twisted creatures.
the fight scene back here, or is it just gonna skip it? If it does trigger it, is it gonna like let us control just a random generic soldier?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? That's right.
Push them back.
Another battle.
Is that all you got? All right. Right.
Do you know when you're moving between one place and another, and it gets like a wee attack symbol on the map, and then it brings you back here, and you fight with all the rest of your squad?
Ladder so you can get off my back.
One life. After all this trouble, it seems like such a small thing to give up to see this land safe, doesn't it? If anyone should make this sacrifice, it ought to be me. Maker knows I have enough to atone for.
One last grab for glory. That's not necessary, I'll do it. It's
There is,
already
however,
covered.
no use worrying about what may be. We'll have to wait and see what comes.
Yeah, I'm guessing we'll control this fucking guy here.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates.
Oh
We're
yeah,
doing better
if
than I
you
hoped.
max out his approval, he definitely
The
becomes
army will
more
not last long, so we need to
accepting
move
of the
quickly to
things that he
reach
has
the
done
Archdemon.
wrong, and
I suggest taking Logain
he
and
wants
no
to
more than
atone
2
for
others
them.
with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales.
Yeah, but mate, there is nobody to leave here.
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it.
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
That may be wise. Not to mention that slaying these generals will help many innocent folks still in Denerim.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Like, even that, like, he wants to help the innocent people. I just think, like, considering he wants to help the innocent people, so does Alistair. He's an accomplished general who can actually fight. Alistair's a fucking big ninny. So, all things being equal, Logain's probably the better pick to make. And, like, the only consideration that you give Alistair is because he's with you from the start. You know, if you picked him up later on in the story, I don't think he would be as that emotionally connected to us.
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Everybody that's still alive.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. There will be no one who can remain behind to help keep the gates sealed. That is simply how it must be. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
I think it's just gonna skip it. Yes, you're a good boy. I know.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
I was hoping you would stay for the celebrations, or I'm aware.
I do not think that would be wise. Let us go, and see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Let's get this over with then. There is little time to waste.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Maker watch over you!
I remembered to do the headset reset exactly 10 minutes ago, and then we started talking about the fucking STD on the Normandy. I totally forgot about it. And I remembered what it's called. It's called Scale Itch. Exactly. Right, who should we call in? But we only get 16 Templars, 16 Werewolves, and only 4 Golems. Okay, hell no, I'll not go any further. I'll plan out what I'm gonna do. Maybe bring the Golems here, because they could be handy against the Ogres. I'll bring the Werewolves to save the Dalish. Dwarves outside the tower and Redcliffe at the top of the tower, then that means I'm not using the Templars anywhere. You back? There we go. Right, we're going to call the Golems in first, and then when they die, we'll call the Templars in. Oh, took his head clean off. Yeah, who needs shield when I've got 4 in Golems? Who fucking kick off, by the way? Usually I would bring the mages to help out here, and I would lose at least 3 of them. Fucking Golems come in, smoked ogres left, right and centre. Well done, lads, well done.
Darkspawn ahead. Be ready.
Oh, fuck you. Going for the general.
Alright, alright.
Oh, go on, doggo. Do you know what I realised when we were doing the Landsmeet? There was something that I've never done before, where you can pick someone to fight battle for you. Like, I knew that you could do that. I did not know that you can nominate the dog to fight Logain. Which I think I may have to do on my next playthrough.
No chance. No chance at all.
More foul darkspawn.
Oh, where the fuck did he come from? Does Eamon say you can't do it? Does he stop you? Or can you actually do it? Fucking Eamon being a fucking killjoy. Fucking goes to show what he knows. I'd put it in the hands of my dog before I'd put it in the hands of any of them fucking clamplets at the Landsmeet. Yeah, she's grand. She's happy as fuck. I made soup for dinner, and anytime I make soup, she gets like a wee mini portion of it, and she fucking loves it. But it's like understandable that you're getting like dog food twice a day, every day, and then all of a sudden you're getting like tomato soup or chicken soup or any fucking soup, or we taste buds just go into overload. Yeah, big time. As well, like, I'll always give her, like, if I make soup or spaghetti or anything, she'll always get some of that. If I'm having, like, roast beef, chicken or anything, turkey, she'll always get some of that. And then there's, like, crisps that aren't, how do you fucking put this? So, like, potato chips, normal crisps. And then there's ones that are like cheesy poofs, I think the Americans call them. But we have like all different flavors and skips and onion rings, and so she gets the puffy or fried ones. And oh fuck me, if you give her like some crisps, she will be your best friend for life.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
Yeah, we call them Watsons over here. You cannot beat Watsons.
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Yeah, pee on the fucking sacred elf fucking tree. Way to go, dog. You're not gonna get me in trouble at all. What's a crack, boys?
Twisted creatures!
There's a really good British horror movie called The Dog Soldiers. It's really, really good. Like a group of British soldiers are up in the Scottish Highlands doing a training mission or something, and they get attacked by werewolves.
Now's better than later.
It's old, like probably early 2000s. I can always remember it because one, I don't watch a lot of scary movies, but like the main British guy was Sean Pertwee, who was basically like a sketch comedy guy. I was like, what's he doing in a serious film? And he was really good at it. You know what? I've never watched them. I have not seen a single minute of any of the Alien movies. And I actually own the box set on Blu-ray and still have not seen them.
More blood. Where's the next one?
There's quite a few things like that where people think a game, movie, TV series, whatever, is iconic geek culture, and like if you haven't seen that certain whatever it is, what's an abomination. I have loads of things like that. Alien is just one of them. Yeah, I think I was just too young to watch the first one when it came out, and I can remember the second one being like a big deal among my friend group at the time, but because I'd never seen the first one, I didn't care about it. So, oh, Shawshank Redemption's the fucking tits. I actually watched it a few months back. Oh no, you're gonna get me crying here, fucking Green Mile.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles.
You fucking Mr.
You have to
Bojangles.
go. May the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, Castaway was pretty good. Oh, that was unnecessary. Although him getting his comeuppance is very satisfying. I can remember, like, when that was out, the Green Mile. I was getting physio at the time on my knee, and the physio was that they put 4 little suction cups on, like, 2 below your knee and 2 above your knee, with little wet sponges in it, and then they turn the electricity on. And I don't know what it does, how it was supposed to work or anything, but I can always remember joking with the physiotherapist, make sure you wet them fucking sponges, pal. I love that Riordan goes out like a fucking champ here. Go on, son. Balls of steel even to make that fucking leap. Although he messes up here, like, he should have been severing its fucking spinal cord. Nah, keep fucking stabbing it in the spine. Quick. You could be still doing more. Why are you not doing more? Oh, you're fucked now, mate. You gave it a good go. That's all we can ask for. Tip of the hoodie to him. Yeah, he doesn't mind, but as long as he has the insurance, he's taken out by Morgan. It's fine. He doesn't mind doing the dirty work. It was doing the dirty work and then being killed for it was his issue. Nope, I forgot to call in people. Who shall we call in now? I haven't called the Templars, we'll call Evans. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say sad. More like acknowledging it. God's probably saying, did you see that stupid fucking Ted jumping off a fucking building? Goddamn fucking rogues. Oh, I can hear the shrieks. We've lost 3 Templars already. Oh well. Life goes on. Holy shit, we're down to 9 Templars now. What the fuck is he doing up in the air?
Got it. Alright. Can I get you a lap? Get off my back.
Yeah, I have talked about this before on stream, how after Veilguard, I don't see how they can make another game set in the Dragon Age. I think either they're going to have to skip forward at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 ages, so that the events of Veilguard and Inquisition are ancient history, and then they can rebuild the world again, or they can go back in time to a different age, the Blessed Age, the fucking Steel Age. You know, there's literally so many stories that they could tell. I always had an idea for a game, both Dragon Age and Mass Effect, called like Mass Effect Anthology or Mass Effect or Dragon Age Anthology, and make it, say, 10 chapters long. Each chapter could be like 2 to 3 hours, but they're all standalone, and you can literally pick anything from anywhere. You know, so like you could have a mission or one of them in the First Flight. One of them could be Dane and the Werewolves. One of them could be Marek. Fucking in Mass Effect, you could have one where you play as a Turian in the First Contact War. You could go back to the Krogan Rebellions. Just like 10 wee mini stories from points in the established timelines. You know, you wouldn't have to worry about choices carrying over or anything, or I think it would be a really easy game to make and people would enjoy it. Holy shit, we lost 10 Templar out of 16. You boys are fucking useless. No wonder the mages fucking rebelled.
Darkspawn. Kill them all.
Yeah, I really hope they don't. But at the same time, how do you follow on from the destruction in Veilguard? You know, like every single country is decimated. They have no food to survive. I think it is. You either have to go way into the future or way into the past. Just but with the way that they describe the damage, there is no way to rebuild. Everything's fucked. I'm looking forward to the Exodus game that's coming out. Purely for the... It has like a game mechanic in it. I forgot to call fucking people. Duh. Where, like, if you're traveling to a star system and it's 400 light years away, it takes you 400 years to get there and 400 years to come back. So before you leave, you get to like lay out the strategy for what the colony is supposed to do while you're away. So depending on what strategy you pick, and then depending on the lieutenant that you put in charge, you know, they might throw your plan out the fucking window and go with their own plan, or they may follow yours to the letter and not be able to adapt, or it's going to make for a lot of replayability, I think. Hopefully it's good. If it's not good, oh. Oh no, well, our first playthrough will be on the stream. The only release of that I have been like with that was for Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. Like for Mass Effect 3, I was like, if I die before I find out what happens in all these fucking stories, I will not be happy. And then Andromeda, I was just really excited for it because it was new Mass Effect and we hadn't had new Mass Effect in so long. I can still remember Mass Effect 3. Like I booked that a whole week off work and I was sitting on the fucking sofa looking out the window waiting on the fucking postman coming with the package. Like a big fucking child. And it was great too because back in the day, like, there was this company based in the Channel Islands who didn't give a fuck about like breaking the street date or anything on stuff. So when you ordered from them, and your order always came like a day or two before release, which was absolutely brilliant.
I'm beat. That'll finish later. Consider it done.
As a kid, my dad always took me to Toys R Us to get Sims 2 expansions a day earlier. Nice one. Absolute legend. Yeah, I don't think even we have any over here anymore. Oh no, we do. Or do we? I'm pretty sure we still do. Unless it closed down. No, they all became Smiths. Yeah, they were all dead when I got here. It was nothing to do with me. Well, we'll still have awakenings. Right, that's the way we came in, so... Did I win that? I did, yeah. Hey, Sandal. What up, homie?
Enchantment?
Enchantment! You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What the fuck happened here?
Enchantment!
Indeed. I'll take your word for it.
Enchantment?
Holy shit, look how much money we have. Money, 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 money. Money. This little lad just slaughtered all these darkspawn just to give you a chance to sell your junk, and that's why I love him. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my Got it.
Twisted creatures!
Yeah.
I'll get on. Right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We're near the end, aren't we? We fight in this hallway. We fight in the big room. I have to say, Logan, I'm impressed. That's 2 ogres you've taken out now. That's 2 more than Alistair ever took out. You think he's overcompensating?
I can't do that.
Running back to see Sandal one last time. Just to make sure we're taking as much money as we possibly can into Awakening.
Enchantment?
We went back there and sold about 13 items, and it came to 1.5 gold. Can you get me a letter, quote? Or I'll get you a letter. So my plan was to call the dwarf outside this tower and then call Redcliffe for here. But I totally forgot to call the dwarves, so the Redcliffe boys can go fuck. Or Jamar to the rescue. Migrated and I can't see out this side of
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
gonna fall, and it sure won't be me!
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there now. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't like it. I think it still knocks him for a wee second. Once he gets down to a certain bit of health, he flies back out into the battlefield again. There we go.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There we go. Got the pod. Sword shit out. Fucking hobbit. Right in the fucking dome. Spectre smoke.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Normally, I think God would go for a title and riches to go with it. Like, normally, it would be fuck Orzammar. They all treated me like shit. They can deal with the Darkspawn themselves, but the fact that my sister is in with the royal family and is impacted by it, I think we'll go with, I only ask that my people be aided against the Darkspawn.
Very well. My people seem to forget the plight of yours all too easily, do we not? Let it be known that Ferelden hereby offers its full military support to the new King of Orzammar, and will aid in reclaiming the parts of the deep roads it has lost. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild.
It's the most pathetic looking party ever. The place is near empty.
What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready. Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. Normally I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Now I see Al-Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
So it appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
Blood magic.
I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions and tend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're returning to the Wardens, as am I. I've been tapped to lead up their recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered.
She's your father's daughter. She loves you, obviously.
I know. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying that.
But there it is. Return to your celebration. I shall see you with the wardens.
Take it easy, Logan. Hey, little sis.
A Grey Warden, and now a hero too? A bit different from the slums, huh? Mother swore off drinking when she heard about what you did. She's been sober ever since. And as ill as a fell cat in water. I should tell you, the Assembly actually sent me here. Officially, I'm an ambassador. Can you imagine? Me. Apparently, miracles abound these days. They want me to tell you that you're free to return to Orzammar. They've made you a full citizen. Technically, you're warrior caste. I don't know, but they did. Of course, that means Mother has risen up too. She's been lording it over all her friends, calling them lowly peasants. I hear they're considering making you a paragon. Since you got the humans to fight for Orzammar, I bet it's for certain. Not bad at all. Anyhow, I intend to get back to sampling this human wine. I'd like to forget that there's a giant sky up there. How they live up here, I'll never know.
Yeah, same here. Like, seeing Rika again, or seeing your brother when you're a Kuzland, or when you're a dwarf noble, and you can have a kid of your own. Oh, gets me right in the feels.
If they make you a paragon, that makes me a paragon sister. What next? Mother on the Assembly?
May as well. Stan. Ogren. Oh, making me feel bad.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
And exactly what am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it.
Just
The
give him a
people
wee
just want
wave?
to see their hero in person. I'm supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, and let me tell you. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
It's very telling that all the people who don't know me are forming a massive crowd outside to see me, and all the people who do know me, like Dog and my sister, are pretty much the only two. We can kind of count Logan, seeing as we're friends with him a little bit. Like fucking Eamon's not even there, fuck's sake. So, in the months that followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought in new funds into the royal coffers, and with them the Queen saw the capital rebuild. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Nice. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the Queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. Huh. I thought it was going to say Kaelin there, and then it's her father. Okay. Daddy issues. Yeah, but I destroyed the Ashes, so that makes that a moot point. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread through the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. They'd be hard-pressed to fucking do that. Following months of grim effort, the Templars cleared the last remaining spirits from the Circle Tower, making it safe to rebuild a home for Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Rumours of what happened increased the common folk's distrust of mages, and more than one young apprentice claimed to encounter mages thought long dead, still wandering in the Fade. Once the tower was rebuilt, Knight Commander Gregor stepped down from his post and retired to a life of private contemplation as a brother in the chantry. His health failed over time, and after refusing treatment, he perished in his sleep. Knight Commander Cullen was said to be more strict and less trusting of the mages, even than Gregor was. He ruled the circle with fear. Oh, Cullen was getting a wee bit fucking big for his britches, was he? A food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven riders, an act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Blah blah blah. Oh, Lady Isolde bore her husband another child, this time a girl. The birth was difficult, however, and Isolde died in Eamon's arms. Oh, that'll fucking harden a dirty cheating bitch. He named the child Rowan after his own sister and raised her with a loving hand. When she began to exhibit affinity for magic at a young age, he gave her over to the circle for training, but continued to visit and loved her no less than before. Aww. But with this Shani one, it didn't change from the one that I see every single playthrough, just that she becomes the elder of the place. You never knew about this one here, where she had another baby and then died in childbirth. Yeah, as soon as I started reading it, I remembered that I'd seen it before and that he called her Rowan after his sister. But, like, I would consider that the best outcome out of all the different possibilities for Eamon, because his cheating wife is no longer a problem and he has a new little daughter that he can dote on for the rest of his days. In the Brazilian forest, the werewolves thrived for a time, living in the remains of the Dalish camp and enjoying recognition for their bravery at the siege of Denerim. Even that goodwill was only to last so long, however. Try though she might, the Lady of the Forest could not entirely suppress the werewolf's animal nature nor her own, and eventually the curse spread into nearby human settlements. The werewolf population swelled until finally the army of Ferelden was called in to deal with the threat permanently. Many a werewolf died, but when the soldiers arrived at the old Dalish camp, they found it abandoned. The Lady of the Forest was gone, as were her followers, who were not seen again. King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back and a few tags were reclaimed. I also think Balin on the throne is an infinitely better outcome for Orzammar than Haramont on the throne. Like, Haramont is definitely the good guy out of the two of them, and probably who you should back, but he tries to isolate Orzammar and it all goes fucking tits up and he's dead in a couple of years anyway, whereas Balin is progressive and a reformer and makes Orzammar healthier. Oh, several assassination attempts. The assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Yeah, go ahead, Balin. As long as you treat my sister well, you can do whatever the fuck you like with Orzammar, mate. When the first human armies arrived from Ferelden, King Balin welcomed them with open arms. Within months, the Darkspawn were driven back as far as the Dead Trenches, and the first dwarven warrior to return with a relic retaken from the gates of Bunamar was greeted by cheering, jubilant crowds. Yeah, I like that it's not a black and white choice between the two. Yeah, definitely. They're the best kind of choices. Oh, the Assembly unanimously declared God the Bad a living paragon. Following months of deliberation, a new statue was erected in the Commons and a new house founded in the paragon's name, quickly drawing a great number of followers from every caste. You! Oh, my brother Burgle. He got a wee bit of traction. Then he starts to wish he hadn't got any, as he was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The Assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the Chantry on the surface, where the Divine contemplated a new exalted march. Yeah, fucking bring it, bitch. You bring your fucking army down to Orzammar, or you're gonna get a tanned head. The Dwarven Mage. No, she's not a fucking mage. Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory on how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. It was not long before Branka mastered Cardan's technique, learning how to use the Anvil of the Void to create new golems, the first in many centuries. The Dwarven people greeted this news with cheers, though few knew of the cost. At first, King Balin worked eagerly with Branka to provide subjects, willing or not, so that the golems could push the Darkspawn back. This arrangement was not to last, however. Before long, Branka began to refuse to create golems only for the king, who soon banned use of the anvil. His men attacked Branka's fortress in the deep roads, forcing her to shut it tight. Years into the siege, Balin was forced to relent. The fortress, guarded by Branka's golems, remained impenetrable. It's good to her word Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Ravani ship to take him out of Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Enora a year later borrowed Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was ever supplied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and a prince, but drunken men are not so rare. The companions who had travelled with God the Bad eventually scattered out, blah blah blah. Those who were fucking left. Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold, even if the suspicions of those who wondered how God the Bad managed to survive were sometimes given quiet voice. You.
With the death of the archdemon, the Blight was defeated.
What does 07 mean?
Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
Or is it
Most
like
of
an
the horde
emoji
scattered north from Denerim towards the coast,
thing that I don't understand?
and there fractured into warring tribes.
Ah, alright.
The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
I took all the fucking runes off that dragon bone cleaver, you son of a bitch. I kept them ones. That was why I took them off, just in case it did that. I need 2 of them for crafting. See, and that's the reason why we'll have the diamond and the greater warm bomb. Look what we got back! The High Regard of House Dace. That's the fucking thing that your woman stole from us, Jarvia. Woohoo! Fuck you, Jarvia. I don't have Starfang anymore. Fucking rage balls. Take Duncan's sword. Maybe take his dagger, or do I take the Axe of the Grey?
We must face this evil.
Right.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something. I'll run to Amaranthine. There has to be a patrol on the road. It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something. I don't know. Hundreds. The wardens didn't sense them until it was too late. And then they were everywhere. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems. Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought. Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson. I thought the blight was over. How did this happen?
You know, sneak attacks is pretty much their fucking MO. with the exception of Ostagar. I really don't like her. Mahari. I don't like her personality. And there's an ability, so like they add in a new row of powers. So like it was only 3 in the main game. Now there's a 4th one for everything. See this ability here, Air of Influence. It creates a noise and I fucking loathe it. I like literally can't level her up that far, or Justice. She's really fucking preachy and uptight. Plus, she's bitchy to Ogren, which is never a way to get me to like you.
No end to these blasted things! Later. Alright. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Yeah, well, I'm not running all the way over there to help you. You run over there by yourself. You can deal with them by yourself.
More trouble.
Now good.
Darkspawn, they're everywhere.
Alright.
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
That's a cool, cool
If you find
accent.
others, send them to me.
Scottish. A lot cooler than ours.
Twisted
I don't want to die!
Fuck you. You're not gonna die.
More.
Thank the maker you came along and did.
You like the Eagle but now you know me. You're giving Irish a slight lead. I'll take it. On behalf of Northern Irish people everywhere.
Turks. Kill them all. Now good. Later.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Thank you.
Yep, no worries, man. No fucking worries. Thought you said you were going to be over at the gate. You haven't fucking moved.
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them.
Really? That's a funny looking fucking front gate you're at.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, wouldn't be like a Scot.
All right, all right.
Only joking, Scotland. You know we love you.
Take him on my own!
Not if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. God, bring bandages, hurry!
Yeah, oh, Scotland knows the score. Scotland and Northern Ireland are pretty much the same fucking place, basically. You know, where it's vast majority, like 98% is working class with a 2% of elites. And it's pretty much half and half Catholic Protestant. You know, they have the same sense of humor that we do. They'd have been more shocked if I didn't make a joke about them there than if I did.
The fighting is worse inside.
Scotland is basically Northern Ireland if it didn't have the Troubles.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Better than later.
I'll come back when it's safe, sir.
You're some fucking soldier. I'll come back when it's safe. I always come back here and check it out, even though there's nothing here. Just because when you start building up the fort, you can no longer get back there. I love this place as a home base, especially when you finish doing it up.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
We'll give her lots of health, even though it's not gonna do anything for her. Right, can't give you that one. See the wee guy
The keep has
here
been overwhelmed.
that makes the
How did the
bombs?
wardens not sense the darkspawn coming? I
I'll
don't
wait until she's
understand
finished
it.
here. Right. So when he's making the bombs, his cousin tells you how it's really dangerous and they've lost a load of apprentices and stuff, and then you can tell him, go easy, leave it up to him, or go hard. I never ever picked go hard because I assumed, this being Dragon Age, if I tell him to go hard, somebody's gonna die. And for like 100 playthroughs, I never ever told him to go hard. And then one time I was doing something like this, you know, a Renegade run, and I told him, yeah, fuck it, go ahead. And the only thing that you get out of it, like, nobody dies, you just get a bigger, better explosive. And I was like, oh, you fucking idiot, 100 playthroughs, I have went without these kick-ass explosives. Oh, I have this wearable blanket I like to put on after showers, and I put it in the dryer beforehand the other day. I'm thinking I might start calling it Pulina Kimura. Oh, 100%, I trademarked. That's my move.
I agree. Where are they all? For the darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
Put yourself together, recruit.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Try harder.
No end to these blasted things! I'll get done. Got it.
How will she ever survive?
I can't do that.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. Oh, I know. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I'm just so picky. I am Anders, at your service, mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman
I don't
as
know about
yourself.
you, but like,
We were just stopping here on
if
our
a
way back to the
Templar
tower, just
kicked
a
me
short
in the
rest,
head
and now they're dead.
one morning to wake me up, it would be the last time that happened, because I would sit up the next night, and when he goes to bed, I would slip into his fucking room and stab him while he fucking slept. Kicked in the fucking head to get woken up. I heard all it.
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
I wish she was, because I would take it off her. It's just a Grey Warden helmet now, apparently.
Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what, I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
No end to these blasted things!
Get to safety, quickly!
Maker bless you.
I don't particularly like him in this game, but he is infinitely better in this than he is in Dragon Age 2.
Twisted creatures!
I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Let's see some blood!
Yeah, you've really got to take her places with you and get a lot of her dialogue. You know,
All right, all right.
in my experience, I love Jack right away because she's kick-ass and she has tattoos and stuff, but I didn't love Sarah right away. But I think if you compare their two story arcs, they're very similar in that they're both very immature with chips on their shoulders, and through interaction with our character to grow up and mature a little bit, and just a little bit, but enough that it's character growth for them.
Oh, we're scared now! Don't come over here! Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties! Come again if you dare!
Darkspeed. Kill them all.
Yeah, so it's definitely worth
Got it.
like taking her with you and getting to know her.
Can I get your ladder?
Like some of her dialogue, especially with Aaron Bull and Vivian, is very, very funny. She takes the piss out of Solus constantly, which is hilarious. And she has a really nice friendship with Blackwall, which I think is adorable.
Make her have mercy!
Get to safety, quickly! Darkspawn. Smell him a mile away.
I'll get on it.
This'll be fun!
I'll get on.
Yeah, it's why I'll like I do two playthroughs
to safety.
a year minimum of all these games, and one playthrough will always be like a default canon playthrough where I take all my favorites with me and I get all the stuff that I know and the stuff that I like, and then in the other playthrough that year I'll mess about, I'll bring different companions and
More Darkspawn, it seems.
I need to get out of.
Get to safety, quickly!
any better? It's one of the weirdest things, like fixes. There's another one when you're playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 1 to 3. Number 2 can get really buggy, and if you look it up on like the troubleshoot website, it says that a fix to make it crash less often is to not plug your camera in or don't turn your headset on until you've already loaded the game in. Oh, she does. She loves it when you're a female Canary. I've done that several times. I've done it once as a Canary mage to see which was she more afraid of the magic or was she more attracted to the Canary physique. She was more attracted to the Canary physique. I'm like, as well, our wee notebook that she keeps and all the entries in it kind of are different depending on what choices that you make. In the Trespasser DLC, like, if you're a dwarf, she has specific things that you'll say. If you're an elf, although she's constantly ridiculing Solus and the elven gods and the Dalish, she's still writing it down in her journal that she's concerned about you, the only Dalish elf that she actually fucking likes. Right, so Ogren's about to come back from the dead here, apparently. There he is.
Twisted creatures!
I was about to praise BioWare in the last room for letting us open all these locks without having a rogue, and now there's a thing in here that we can't open without a rogue.
I'd run if I were you!
Say your prayers!
Yeah. Or a shepherd, I got better.
Aha!
there you are. When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya.
Ogren, Broncos Ogren. Aren't you dead, dwarf?
What? That's no way to greet an old friend. Aren't I dead indeed? Hey, wait a minute. A few months ago, I woke up with a splitting headache without a shred of clothing to cover my glory. Couldn't remember a thing. Thought, hey, it must be Tuesday. But it was you. You tried to kill me. Nice try. Didn't stick. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Good to see you again,
I
mate.
find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
He's good with his comebacks, but one of my favorites is like what he says to Stan. Yeah, well, something, your mother. And Stan's all like, that was disappointing. I expected better of you.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A Darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
What? But...
It's okay, Myri. I'm not getting better. It was an honor to meet you, Commander. I wish I could have fought at your side. Just once.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
No end to these blasted things!
Yes, I can hear you waking up. As soon as I get this smoke done, I'll lift you up. Oh, Jowan. Although... maybe Anders. Because let's face it, whichever one of them moves in will not be moving back out again. They'll be getting buried out in the back garden. I think Jowan will be a little bit easier to kill than Anders. This is why I like you. Oh, fuckity fuckity fuck. Whoa, near fucking fell over. Keep fucking dropping our treats on the floor. Duh. Right, where are you? You coming? There you go. There you go, eh? You're such a good girl. Eh? You're such a good girl. You're like, oh, you told me there was fucking treats up here, asshole. Where are they? Oh, here they are here, Your Highness. Oh. You want some more? Nope, you missed one. Where did it go? Here, there you go. And what else have we got for you? Bit of fucking doggy bacon. Oh, and there's one more of the wee bones. Here, we'll give you the bone first. You can't even see her fucking devouring this. There you go. There you go. Right? Oh, you missed two? Or two are. There you go. Yeah, but that's all the treats done. Yeah, all done. Oh, I know. This gives me dopamine.
has ended, just as he foretold.
That is indeed, yep. I love that. So later on, they try to claim that they came here in peace. What part of coming here in peace kicks a guy off the tower onto a big wooden spike?
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
Yeah, she's got 3 of them. She loves it that much.
More than you are guessing.
It is talking. Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Oh, so much for we came in peace.
Smell him a mile away.
Can I get you a ladder? You get off my back. All right, all right. That's better than later. I'll get on it.
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
This scene gets my goat something shocking. Even now, like, it's the hero of Ferelden is having a conversation with the Queen of Ferelden, and he just butts in like he's part of it. Like, that gets my goat. Imagine how I feel when it's me and my friend Alistair the King having a conversation, and he just sticks his oar in.
To be of assistance.
Well, there's not much you could have done anyway, love.
Queen Anora.
I had intended to provide the wardens a formal welcome. This is
And then,
unexpected, to say
don't
the
even get
least.
me started on this
What is
fucking
the
Templar.
situation?
How does
What
she know there's 2
Darkspawn
dead
remain
Templars
have
in that
fled, Your
building
Majesty.
without even
The
setting
Grey
foot inside it?
Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead
Oh, goat getting
Missing?
material.
As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something. I would call that bravado, were it not warranted. You have quite the task ahead of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
Queen Anora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander?
Kind of thinking, what happens if we just send him back to the Circle? Does it have any effect on him in Dragon Age 2 at all? Or does he just go back and escape again? Kind of like, if we're following what we've done to all our other squad mates, the right thing to do would be to hand them over to the Circle, but I really, really don't like that Templar bitch. So I'm going to conscript them.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no?
We do indeed.
I will allow it.
If if your majesty feels it is best.
It doesn't matter what you allow, Nora, or what your chantry wants. Grey Warden conscription supersedes both.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril.
Excuse your
Seneschal
manners.
of Vigil's
Nobody was
Keep,
talking to you and you
and
just
I am
butted your
most
fucking
grateful
nose
for your
in.
timely rescue, Commander.
Wanker.
I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
It's alright. She is far more fucking cute and important than I am. Alright, princess? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. You're daddy's good girl, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You're a good girl. Yeah, there is no more treats. They're all gone. You eat them all, remember? Yeah, giving me sad face isn't going to make more suddenly appear. Here, there's your toy. There you go.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden, and good luck.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join
Duncan
you.
definitely said it better.
From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really? Not bad.
Make her help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
Probably should have picked a different moment then.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the wardens chase a rumor then, Captain.
I give them a little bit of a vibe.
And even if it proves true, unless the pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army
for
assembles,
games that
they'll
came
have nothing
out
to eat
before
but shoe
the
leather.
digital download era.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Fucking covered in fucking dog hairs.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Not Whitehart itself. I am from many places. I go where the wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. No, it is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed, but their like will never be seen again. The Fereldans are a proud people. They are proud of you, especially. Had the First Warden sent foreign fighters, it would have caused great distrust amongst the locals. Barrel was specifically chosen as seneschal because he commands great respect here.
You can't stop looking at ED-Cam when it's on. That is why it's on. People would definitely enjoy seeing her more than they would enjoy seeing me.
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that wardens are important, blight or no.
I could look like Brad Pitt and she would still be cuter than I would.
Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
I wouldn't go out for.
My predecessor, Captain Rullins, and much of the senior staff
Even I
were
can admit
inside
Brad
the
Pitt
keep proper
is
at
a
the
sexy
time.
motherfucker.
How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep. I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier. It's his belief, and
You've
I
got me
concur,
there.
that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep. Barely any, truth be told, and none of the wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this. That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot. Certainly. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
That's the way she sleeps now. Well, it's not now, she's always done it. She'll get one of her soft toys, lock her mouth around it, and go to sleep. Oh, I apologize, I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, I know. Bad daddy.
One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns. You did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel. Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose... That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander? As much as you like, sir. Generally, the Keep's Seneschal takes care of day-to-day matters. If anything important arises, I'll alert you. We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain.
It'd be a handy wee job.
Much death here.
Yeah, I've nothing for you, doggo. Nothing for you. Is there not supposed to be like another sword? You're supposed to get Twin Blade and another... I forget what it's called. bless you. Sneezy, sneezies. There you go. Ah, sneezy, sneezies. Oh, big yawns too. There. If you go wee sleep, I'll sit here for another half hour, probably 45 minutes.
Mistress Woolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive, restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
One of my best and most positive memories. Maybe not like positive exactly, but best, definitely holding Amy and Sophie for the first time. That's about all I've got for the last 15 years, because for the last 15 years, each one of my days has been pretty much the same as the last. Oh yeah. And the great thing about it, so like, I'd never played any RPGs, and then I played Knights of the Old Republic, and I played it twice. Played it as a light side and a dark side. Thought it was great. And then went back to shooters and sports games. And then when Uncle Jack was working at that job in County Tyrone, and he finished early on a Friday, he would always stop in to see me. And have a couple of smokes, couple of games to the computer and whatnot. And he would bring, like, he was a long distance. So yeah, I was saying how Uncle Jack would come and see me on a Friday afternoon, and sometimes he would bring in his old Xbox magazines and whatnot. And like back in the day, when the magazines came out, they came with a CD-ROM that would have trailers and like behind the scenes stuff and all that kind of thing for you. And the one that he brought me had Mass Effect 1 on the cover and a trailer on the CD-ROM. And he was like, you know, that's them boys who made Knights of the Old Republic? I was like, right, I'll put the trailer on and instantly fell in love. See, it was like a week before Mass Effect 1 came out. That week was the longest of my life. I wish I had found out about it after it had already came out. Yeah, so it was when I played Knights of the Old Republic, it was actually Uncle Jack. So at the time, you were able to open up your Xboxes and chip them so that you could download games illegally and play them on your Xbox. So we both of us had a chipped machine each and then a normal one as well. But you got the games for like a $5 off this guy down the street, and Jack had got Knights of the Old Republic off him for a $5, played it, loved it, and then gave it to me to play it and loved it. So it was Uncle Jack who switched me on to RPGs to begin with, even though he hates them, and he was the one who switched me on to Mass Effect a week before it came out, even though he really doesn't like Mass Effect. Yeah, Uncle Jack is a legend. I'll tell him you said so. If Mass Effect and Dragon Age hadn't come into my life, what would the last 2 decades have looked like? My skin would be a lot less empty, and I would probably be the same as every other gamer stereotype. Shooters, Call of Duty. My skin. What is your problem? What is your problem? My skin, as in all my Mass Effect tattoos, would be away. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm so glad I met you. You're the single person I've met that loves these games more than I do. I've never loved anything enough to get a tattoo of it. Yeah, although I love the games and that's why I got most of the tattoos. I have other tattoos of stuff that like I just got because it looks nice. Not because I love it or anything. I kind of wish I hadn't got those tattoos now, because then it means I would have more space for Mass Effect Dragon Age, but what can you do? So down beneath this leg I got like a tribal tiger design kind of done when I was 17, 18. Then didn't get anything else done rounded at all for 15 years. Then I thought, right, I'm going to get it all done like African safari animals and stuff. So I got a male lion and a female lion head beside each other. I think I'll eventually put a cheetah in and then get like the background done as the savannah or something. But I could take or leave that tattoo if it meant I could put a Dragon Age one there instead. And then there's one here that you can barely see anymore. So I had my name done, Stephen, in the Elven script from Lord of the Rings. But then when I was making this arm in the Native American arm, we done the Native American like totem pole over the top of it. You can still sort of make it out. And my horse tattoo that I completely totally forgot I had. So who are we leveling up here? Ogren? Oh. So it's around here, and it's like its face and nose and stuff, but it's like a Native American warhorse, you know, so it's got like the handprints and paint and all on it and stuff. You alright there, princess? Yeah. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on? You want down? You sure? Okay. Say bye-bye to Billy. Well, where are you going? You have to say bye-bye first. Woo, woo, woo. You ready? There we go. Oh, she wanted a drink. Sway straight over to your bowl. Oh. You want to go to the toilet while Daddy's up? Oh. You go to the toilet and I'll get you another treat while you're out. Come on. Oh. Where are you? Me. Oh. Good girl. Oh, there we go. Oh, the horse, it's hold on. I'll just take it. Show it to you. No. Let's see if we can get a bit of light on the fucking situation. So this arm has Sitting Bull, Indian Squaw, Dreamcatcher, Buffalo, Coyote Print, Totem Pole, a wolf howling at the moon. There's a rattlesnake at the top, and then round the back is a horse. And it has like the Indian and the paint handprints on it that they put on their war horses. Yeah, okay, so that's the only bit of it I ever see, and I can barely see it now. Like the tip of its snout. It's like right the way around the fucking back. Yeah, so you can see there, like the handprint on it. Alright, I'm putting my hoodie back on, it's fucking freezing. Yeah, doggo, that's all you're getting. You're done, There's not a lot left. Not a lot of real estate left. Would all depend what I wanted to get for her. Like if it's something small, maybe get it on my hand. Or if she wanted a full leg piece, she can have the lower right leg. It's only like both arms are done. My back is done as much as I can. I had to stop like about 2/3 of the way down because that's where my scar starts from the first surgery. And at some point in the future, they may need to open that back up again. So if I had got a tattoo there, I would have fucked it right up. Then, so both arms done, back done. I've got a wee small one on just above my heart. And then for my legs, so upper left is Mass Effect. Lower left is the animals of the Serengeti. Upper right is spoken for Dragon Age. Meaning the only part of me that's left is bottom right. You might want to phrase that a little bit differently. Trading your body. You get arrested for them kind of things over here.
Shall we get a move on?
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Crazy, I've been to like Amsterdam and Vegas, which are the two prostitution capitals of the world, and never indulged.
Certainly.
Never pay for it. I would sooner go without the rest of my life than pay for it. We've spent near 200 gold on rune fucking etchings alone.
May I be of service? Of course.
Used to have a thing with a guy who then continued to tell me he'd already slept with multiple prostitutes in Amsterdam when he was only 19. Although, in total fucking honesty, grown up me would never ever pay for it, and younger me didn't, but it wasn't an option to pay for it. There was none of it around here. If I grew up in Amsterdam, I don't know if 18-year-old me would have resisted.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Speaking as someone who has lived as a fucking 17, 18-year-old male and knows how horny 17, 18-year-old males are. Yeah. Pretty much, like, I would have been on the fence about it, but probably still done it. Every single person I know growing up would have been like your fucking guy.
Yes.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Yeah, none that they ever told you.
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
Yeah. I dare say there is a couple of them, maybe. But I would just making an educated guess of how boys are.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Well, I still never have and never will. I'm just saying, hypothetically, 17, 18-year-old me, if I lived in Amsterdam, probably.
Sure, but we're not dragons. We can think for ourselves, usually. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying. So, what do you do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just... well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
If someone built this in Orzammar, they'd be flogged.
Aye, I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that? I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really. It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
That's dinner sorted. It's sharp punch a lot.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste, preserve me. Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets. This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know. Oh, of course.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. The Seneschal said it was your call, Commander. Technically, all the man's guilty of is theft. But who knows what else he might have come here to do. He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
No. That is definitely not normal. Telling a girl that you're going with about your experiences with prostitutes is not normal. Telling her that what you're searching on a porn website isn't normal. Telling her that it's based on her is most definitely fucking abnormal.
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father? My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left. If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Hows are pariahs now.
Doesn't even have his
Those of
father's
us
nose.
left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic,
Hopefully
isn't
it's
it?
the fucking milkman's nose or the postman's nose or...
The house served Ferelden for 12 generations. My ancestors served under King Calenhad. And now it's all lost. So go ahead and do what you're going to do. I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine. Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care? The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have...
No, your dad was a scumbag.
But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
No, it's not your fucking home anymore.
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time. I could lie, if you prefer. You're right. I'll go join Queen Honora's service immediately. She'll certainly want another Howe around. All ready? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him? How? He figures that they would turn up again. The Hows are implacable enemies, Commander.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription. On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not.
I was a prisoner. Logain was a fucking criminal. This guy's a fucking criminal. Grey Wardens accept criminals. Why he's all making such a big fucking deal about this?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Where's the option for some of my best friends who've wanted me dead? What the fuck?
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive.
Probably because I don't have any friends. Well, bar Ogren, who did want me dead at one point.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
So why does he want to talk to me? Oh, the oath of field day.
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word. Ah! Who's there? I was just keeping my nose to the dust, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Oh, those slates?
Right. You've heard of them. Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
Oh, you weren't told the best part?
Best part?
Yeah, they're not real.
Sod. Come on, I've been on the surface less than 2 years. I don't know what's up here. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him. Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, and I was, but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was meep, but you were there, and you were all, spectaculous. I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the... So, what about it, huh? Huh? I was thinking about my plan for a grand fleet of Mabari chariots. I've seen some of those dogs. Powerful, clever, fearless. Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone thinks we're a grim stick-in-the-muds. Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh, yes. Hey, you. Is you there? You. Oh, you're a tricky one, but you're not getting into my head. Oh, no. You with your murmuring and your buzzing. I know your plan, but it won't work. I'm onto you. I'm just fine. Watching you. Got eyes in the back of my... Oh. Oh.
You're probably right.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Especially when you talk to him later and he tells you about the itching down there and that it's turned green. You're like, yeah, you definitely need to get yourself to a fucking healer. Pronto, tonto.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
You need anything, come on.
Right, I think that might do us for tonight. 4.5 hours.
Yes. Yes.
In fact, before we do, let's see. Oh, it was lovely once again. Good night. We're going to do 2 more wee things here just before we go.
So you're a
Oh,
Do
there
you have
was
a
a
point,
locked
mate?
box there. I was going to get him to
Of the
open.
house. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How Fuck it.
clever. Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Right, so next time we'll come back. In fact, hold on, I'll do it now.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face
So
anywhere.
do this conversation and open up the 2 boxes. Then we'll save it so that next time we'll come back,
My sister?
we'll do the basements here.
I was in the Free Marches.
We'll go to
brother died in the
Amaranthine, do
war.
everything there.
And Lady Delilah. Don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine.
Something else I'm
Don't know which
forgetting
one.
we'll do.
Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her. It is as you wished. It is done.
So, thank you as always, the superstar Billy, hanging out with us for 4.5 hours. It's always greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody watching on playback and on YouTube and anywhere else that you can get this crazy fucking stream. And join us tomorrow night when... So, like, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there isn't just one ending. There's like 3 different endings. So, over the course of the next 2 nights, we'll get them all done. And then that'll be us finished with Valhalla. So, until tomorrow night, my friends, peace out, much love, and goodbye.